Алло. Всем кул. Звук, как обычно, слетает.
Просто прикольно.
Сейчас буду пытаться играть в Kingdom Come.
Пиздец. Я не знаю, что делать. Я не знаю, что делать. Блядь. Я не могу Black Hole даже дать. Меня хуярят какие-то... Вот, ну что это? Блядь, сумасшедший. Чё он меня прыгает? БКБ, Линкинсферы.
Вот и игруля. Ой. Я тут чуть-чуть уже понастраивал. Звук идет, да?
Там есть пипец.
Почему-то... Игровой оверлей не идет, да? Я понял, почему.
Ну, третий место.
Так, графон я поставил вроде максимальный. Нет. Я не видел, как она ставит.
Ну там, блядь, Боник с одной командой. Да, и он говорит там же. Вот все,
Погнали. Обычно давайте.
Сюда второй монитор.
Ой, что тебе надо?
Сюда второй монитор.
Чат. У меня уже есть сразу смотрите. А нифига. Ой, что-то все это мыльно выглядит, пиздец.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Соответственно, я английскую версию игры скачал, да.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping
Henry.
when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again. Haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Это я так же сижу и зеваю, бля.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Смотреть.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Так, что я хочу? Стрелять из лука? Надо что-то еще прокачать, наверное. Понимаю, мне сейчас обилки дадут. Чуть-чуть вкачать. Не-не-не, я хочу не с лука стрелять. Все, заебало с лука стрелять.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the fort on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Нормально.
Ah,
Ё-моё, что это с ним за полоска? Голод, типа, был. Хавчик взят. В инвентаре, значит. Возьми яблоко. Ё-моё. Рогалик. Это я люблю. Ё-моё. Освещение, положение тела. Одежда. Ё-моё, как это странно выглядит. Все вставим, блин. А он стоит. И... Оу, щет! Что за интерфейс? Ладно. Пища. Емкость суммы. Участие в боях. Подожди. Каждый 4-й уровень. Заметность. Вкачать можно. Сколько у меня скиллов-то? Одно. Красноречие. Нет, что это такое? Это типа пассивки, которые мне дают, только я могу их вкачать. Ой, ни хрена непонятно. Как вкачать-то? Очки умений. А, вот. Типа, да, я могу брать пассивки. Скилл качается сам, но я могу брать пассивки. Ну блин, что это за говно? Я, наверное, не хочу щитом ходить. Ладно, может, пока не буду качать. Ё-моё. Ой. Ой, как я могу не качать незаметность, скрытие замков, все это говнище. Я хотел мечником нормальным поиграть. Может, троллой каким-нибудь поиграть. Хотя вот тут написано про кинжала было. Не, ладно, нахуй. Мечник, ничего не вкачать. 0. Потом журнал Крафт Кодекс. Я вот. Не. К отцу. Погнали. А я открыть. Не вижу эти подсказки вообще. Опа! Ой-ой-ой. Вес 0,2. Так, еще раз, что правило? Кстати, на 20, на 202. 5 дней. Ага. Ну если что, я могу просто, в принципе, идти сюда и найти хавчик. Так, ну, должна же рядом валяться отмычка, нет? Типа как обучение. Ну, было бы странно, да, если тут еще и отмычка валялась. Опа, вот и графоний. Компас покажет вам идти к отцу. Давай сходим к батьку. Здорово.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir... Need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Понятно, да. Накидал меня задание. Ой, это жесть. Вот бой на мечах хочу взять. Да. Инак, а журнал как открыть? Это Б. Нормально. Так. Те. Тут какая-то датчика, да? Что это за задачка? Так, желтая стамина. О. Что-то тут спиздить найдется? Не найдется. Чё? Походу где-то там это. Вообще, где моя привычка лутать все подряд? Ничего нет, блядь. О, лошади. Не открывается, да? Забрать за какое? Не разговаривается, да? Ладно. Крестовина в замке. В замке. Я в замке.
Can you not see I'm busy with Master Faith here? If it's charcoal you want, lad, go and talk to my helper. Welcome, Master Tobias.
Good health to you. Take care.
Давай, не болей.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. I just quite...
Я устал. Ну ты кляча, блядь, еле идешь. Ого. Вау, паркур. Ой, бля.
So, can we get started?
Да.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Не, я же ничего не знаю. Ты что, давай?
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Fine. Not bad. All right. Good. Once again. Nice. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Fine. Good. All right. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Good. Once again. Ah, you're getting it. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard.
Сквозняк, Миша, дверь закрой.
You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Что-то курсор съезжает, конечно. Чтобы получить док с Кунеша, сначала на С, потом можно купить уголь, потом надо сходить в замок и потом купить пиво. Потому что пиво должно быть холодным. Henry.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Статус.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye.
Хочу прохука впнуть его.
Well landed! Curse it!
Now.
Bring it on! Herrgott!
Oh dear, did that hurt? Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Блин, репутация понизилась. Не помню, как блокировать, да, я бросал, походу, управление. Q блокировать. Что-то у меня с флешкой явно. Я не в голову. Так, надо, короче, открыть его. То самое здание. О. Сейчас мы что тут пороемся, блядь. Ты чё, гвозди, молоток? Такого Джонни. Вот такое. Да, свинарник. А, молоток тоже есть. Все, пойдем. Что там, куда я дальше хотел сходить? У него больше ни хрена нет. Ну подожди. Бомжа. Че, долбанулся? Спать. Поспать тут мы начнем. Прикол. Ни хрена там нет.
What's so hard about putting up a fence?
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
God be with you.
Why is that, for the love of God? You know what
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Hey!
Hey, Henry.
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Что он там хотел? Как я куплю, блять? батя, что ли, скажу? Чё он, блядь? Если раны проходят, ничего с ними происходит.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Да что за угар? А как я куплю эти уголь, если у меня, блядь, денег нет? С него бабки не стрясти, у него ни хрена нет. Рожики.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Да, только сначала.
See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. The ale might even be on me.
О, древние. Не играл. А что-то Хогвартс не привлек. Есть сейчас мысли, в что попробовать поиграть. Хогвартс не в списке. Так. Атомик тоже не играл. На Атомик там отзывы какие-то были, что там диалогов много. Я хочу что-то конкретное сейчас поиграть. Ой, что за хрень? Как я могу купить щек угля, если у меня нет денег? А Куниш не дает денег. Киберпанк, может, надо бы поиграть, кстати, да. А я подрался с ним. Но он сказал, бери, что есть, а у него ни хрена нет. Ну, то есть я зашел к нему в дом. Типа он говорит, у меня нет денег. Я из него выбил, по идее. Типа подойти к нему подойти или что? Еще репутацию понизили. Что в доме? Вот дома ни хрена нет, в этом-то прикол. Что бомжарня, ну так.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
Топор.
You haven't heard the last of me.
Вот. Не, просто топор тогда не нашел. Мне казалось, у меня он был в инвентаре. Молоток у меня был. Жесть.
All right, blacksmith boy, you.
У него ни хрена нет. Че, сходить к батьку, может, не у себя дома. Я вот там чуть-чуть прошелся, там можно взломать какой-то сундук, но там нужна отмычка. У меня нет отмычки. В камеру принести еще. Интересно, тут надо все сразу принести?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Да, он дал денег. Я так и понял. А, подожди, а почему это он не захотел отдавать? Крестовину. А. Дурак.
Yeah, about.
Not yet.
And how much?
No,
Так, господи, а почему он крестовину не хочет отдавать? Это нужно пачкой, что ли, приносить? Ладно. 10 угля надо. Ох, ё. ХПшки не заживают, кстати, лол. Как-то башку побили, тело побили. Как их регать? Теперь на действие 0. А, вот 2. Что-то восстанавливать, да? Да, да, восстановили.
Good day, Henry.
Я купил бы? Не купил бы. А, вот. Про что речь? Корзина. Окей. И теперь надо пиво, да. В баре. Это не бар. О, кат-сцена.
You can't be serious, Doc.
Съела
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the...
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? Yeah. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding. Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for Father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Обсудили, да. У меня с хпшкой, кстати, она остановилась. Да, но все еще побитый. Сытость 84.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Ой, бля.
Here,
Oh.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Кого я бил? Всех подряд бил, да. Ты своего херачил. Здорово. Так далеко они не убегут, конечно. Ну, помню, где дом, конечно. Пацаны бегут. Так где вообще? Куда вы идете?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
У тебя там кулер? Чё слышно? В смысле? Да вряд ли его слышно. А может слышно реально. Ну кулер, да, завелся. Бля, реально его слышно. Этот микрофон долбанный, он слишком чувствительный. Ну потому что да, комп вообще на сотку крутит. Как я понимаю. Максималка. Хотя графон тут, конечно, такой. Давай. Ну есть побитый. Не очень хорошо. Чё, там бой без оружия поднял. О, можно выучить. Ага, нифига себе. Так, ладно, что там? Пиво надо купить. Точно, не дошел я до корчмы.
May the Lord watch over you.
А, супер. Давай. А, это корчма, это... Нет, да. сюда, блядь. Я просто еще в наушниках сижу, я не слышу пули. Меня не очень хорошо глушит. У меня был момент, когда у меня брат сушил голову феном в другом конце квартиры, буквально на входе. Я этого не слышал, я сидел в наушниках. И мне пацаны в Дискорде говорят, что у тебя с микрофоном? Типа фонит, пиздец. Я расстроился, потому что микрофон такой недешевый. И, короче, оказывается, это брат голос слушал, я даже не слышал, потому что у меня в наушниках херенно глушит.
God save, my lovely.
Ой, ё-моё.
You're looking well today.
Разъёбанный.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
But of course.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak.
Vaniak.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an A?
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Относительный штаб для сейва. Ха-ха. Понял.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Чё, ребят? Ну, алло, браза. Че, реально кулер так слышно? Да, походу, да.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier. and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Nice.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Йо. Все нормально.
lost his mind.
Чё, бля?
Aren't you supposed to be getting nails for Teresa?
Довольно.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
Henry, what are you waiting
Why do you
for?
ask?
Bring those
Just
nails.
wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Henry, what are you waiting?
Да заткнись, батя, ты чё смотришь?
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
Да, он бежит, да, дурак. Не боись. Что творят?
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Пиздуем отсюда. Ох, ёпт. Надо похавать. Что там, кстати, 80? Чисто одно съесть. Сколько мех, я могу понять. О. Caps Lock. Я туда еду? Я не туда еду.
Yeah.
Какая наголовка. Нажимаю 2 раза Shift, и ничего не получается.
Yeah.
Ой, блядь. У меня есть бинт. Ай!
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Ай, блядь.
Run for it.
Ну голоб, блядь. Так а почему ты не хочешь? Это просто пиздец. Ну беги быстрее! Да это пиздец. Но она не бежит! Он не Она не бежит, лошадь. Гонись.
Warn the others. They've tore its scallops. Run for it.
Твою мать. Я смогу убежать вообще? Как я могу понять, что я истек кровью? Ой, блядь, сейчас приду. Какой-то пиздец, голов не работает нахуй. Чё, капслок нажимать на ходу? Как лошадь просто? Или нужно вообще... Бля, не туда бегу. А хотя ладно, ладно. А, бля. Нет, ненормально.
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet!
Я вообще не понимаю. Ну дебил, блять, ускорь лошадь. Это просто кошмар. Он не хочет ее ускорять. Почему тогда... Когда было...
Left. I'll move this to the left, along the stream.
А, вот сюда я должен. Ну ускорь ты лошадь, дебилоид. Shift, shift. Shift, shift.
This is the wrong way.
А какая разница, wrong way, не wrong way? Я уже тут...
Go! They'll kill you all!
Блять. Время галопа, они не целятся. Да?
Kibaszok veled!
Шел ты нахуй. А, какой еще отменили?
Most véged! Megöllek, te büdös! Megtök lesz!
Flee! Warn the others! They've torched Skalitz! Go! They'll kill you all!
Kibaszok veled!
Yeah!
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Катись.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Húzzunk innen! They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Меня там еще попали, конечно.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Хавать надо. Как-то что, еда испортится, надо, наверное, хавать ее. Пока не испортится. Еще один. Ай. Валик. Отличие -1. Упали. Эмоции дороги. Ага. Сон еще.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
I hear you came from Skalitz today.
I heard about your
It
father.
must have been terrible there.
They say he
How
was
did
a
it
swordsman
happen?
who moved to the countryside to make horses.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry, too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Естественно, успех. Это же успех в убеждении, типа я могу любое юзать, правильно? То, которое выше. Вот это тоже, кстати. Блокировать, пнуть.
Кит, привет, мы пришли.
Так, я снова здесь. Идеальный блок. Прямо удар. Сразу как появится зеленый щит. Ответный удар. Кио, даже вот.
Вот.
Так. Пиздец. Ладно.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Не, я еще поем. Одну имею задачу выполнил. И вообще, блин. Кучу хавки у вас. Свою я все съел. Ой. Энергия. Что с энергией делать? А, надо поспать, наверное. Ой.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz.
Oh,
I have
damn, I'm
kin there.
tired.
Damn, I'm tired.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere.
Heavens above.
I ran to the car. They were both killed. The gate was closed.
My God, that's horrible. You were like...
Тоже видел это дело, блин. Ё-моё. Ты чё, вкрадила? Ой, ё-моё.
Probably so.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. You're not to worry, except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. To talk about it, you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me to town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Я думал, меня сейчас догонят.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night,
Да,
my lady.
чувак. Дверью забагал. Понял, она хавку унесла. Здорово. За пана, которого они говорили.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! Running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Ой, да. Скорость-то ладно. Ой, факел уставал. Где вы факел? А. Оттуда. Я понял. Стрела плохого качества. Я стрелу достал? Нет.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You know what's happening?
Sigismund. Who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. God be with you.
Strong castle, though. It can handle it.
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Right, we will.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Где мне надо смотреть? Там ни хрена не видно. Да, ну это было отправлено.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Everyone to the friendly battlements! Quickly, we have visitors!
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Я не понимаю совсем. Куда мне надо идти?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick!
What?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Чего я тоже понял? Я не понимаю, куда мне идти. Что там внешняя стена? Вот Джей же было. Стена нужно два. Красноречие повысилось, надо глянуть сказать. Я чё, круг замутил? Чё я сделал? А, у меня одно очко умений тут и одно очко умений тут, да? Ага. Так, что там еще, да? Сила. Сколько мне сила? 2. Ребят, что за прикол? Я здесь только что был. Куда мне идти? А, лол. Ай.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Ну, гандон, блядь. Нифига ты. Круто. А.
Something to keep that damn cow out.
Hasn't he been... God be with you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votova, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere. God be with you.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. Take care now.
Okay.
God be with you. Farewell. Look out!
О, карта.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Сколько у меня коин?
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Ай, бля, ну и хрень.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Farewell.
Пан Борик. No. У меня нет отмычек, нет отмычек. Что украсть? выругаешься. Ладно. Це ж того пана Борика. Ага. Точно, надо на стену подняться. Так, ладно. Вернись. Я тут был, я понял. Ни хрена тут этого Бобика нет. Вот.
What?
Как мне Борик?
What?
Ничего. Ой. Да, я здесь что-то перехавал.
God be with you. Farewell.
Ты же его найти тогда. Сашайло.
God be with you.
was a close thing this morning, eh?
If you knew Sir Divish like I do, you wouldn't be so concerned. Being imprisoned might have injured his health, but there's no one can rival him for cleverness and cunning.
Really?
It's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague a few years back. Folks still talk of how he settled the dispute between Father Peck and Sir Pshibik.
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too. God bless.
God bless.
Good morning.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs. Goodbye.
Привет. Да я не знаю, где Бобика искать. Пиздец.
Good day to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard would flay the skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe him. Sir Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life. May the Lord watch over you.
Где же мне Бобика этого найти должно? Мне как где-то тут стоит, а я просто проебался. Смешно какой.
Good health to you, sir.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people was saved, though. And just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe. Maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, 'cause he's Wenceslas Hetman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be...
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry, it is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things. May the Lord watch over you.
Ah!
That business with Sigismund turned out well.
Aye, that was a good start. Take care now.
Stick your head out from the door now and again, you old idler. First it's pissing down, then roasting hot.
It's terrible.
Then the wind would blow you off your feet, and next thing it's dead calm. I wouldn't be surprised if we had snow next.
It's
always been like that. Everything points to it, can't you see?
It does snow. I'll just drag the sledge out of the barn.
Freezing.
Ё-моё. Что это такое? Где его найти? Он сказал такой символик. А, я могу сказать, что он меня воздушил. Я понял, как и надо делать.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in? Good luck to you.
Нет, походу нет. Бля, что за бред? Где же его найти тогда?
Remember you were telling me you looked the house over to see what needed fixing?
God be with you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Бодик у нас свадьба, блин. Ёбаный бодик.
Freezing winters.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out? Take care now.
Это что за бред?
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
Lad.
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't...
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Take care.
Откуда не знают? Приветствую.
Hey, who's there?
Откуда он знает, что кто-то за... Кадр, блять. Твою мать. Надо спать чуть-чуть. Что-то я не понял, сколько я поспал. Я час поспал. Что за срань? Ждать, наверное. Нет. Каким же хреном этого должен украсть? Звоню. Yep.
God be with you.
Can you tell me where I can buy?
Go to the cook.
What if I want something else?
Best ask Votiver, the pond keeper. But I don't know if he may. May the Lord watch over.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. So this is a waste of time.
Dum dum. Какая репутация? О чем речь? О чем речь? Не пойми, что... Торговцы, типа, торговцы.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, may the Lord watch over you.
Задание появилось. А, я понял. Ну, если я буду носить шмотки в... Один шмотки в месте, где я их нашел. Если меня не спалят, откуда не знаю. А.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Farewell.
God.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
Офигенно я закрыл лицо, кстати. Просто охуенно. Кстати, отмычка. Там. 100%. Что-то может походить, повзламывать. Человек убивал, правильно? У меня сломалась отмычка. Бля. Каким хреном это легко, блин? Какую надо сенсу иметь, чтобы это было легко? Счастье, я ломаю.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, take care now.
What in the... Looking for something around here? God be with you. Do you need anything?
Твоя программа. Что-то до меня докопалось. Ай.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Ah, things here are not too bad at all.
Oh!
God be with you.
Is there someone here who...
What about you, man? He's the local dealer, the skinny fella. I saw him by the granary, if he hadn't already sold her long since. The Lord watch over.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Good luck.
So,
5,3. Денис или пятерку.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. I'm off to a great start. No one ever died from throwing dice, you know. That'll do me. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one.
Офигеть, блядь.
We'll see. Now I'm for the chop. It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Да ладно тебе. Что тогда второй единицы не отправил? Да ну тебя нахуй.
This'll be the one.
Ну дурак.
I don't believe it. We'll see.
Да я в ахуе.
Finished. Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
конечно, блядь. 3 четверки, челик. Он не забирает. Единицу получает. Да ты что, охренел? Козел, бля. Что?
That.
Вау. Ты просто ебаный гений. Челика все сыграла. У него все сыграла.
Your turn.
Ёбаный рот этого казино. Что это такое?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Челику просто падает.
Finished.
Да, конечно, финиш, ты понял, дружище.
That's it.
That's all.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Он просто жульничает, блядь.
No luck tonight.
No luck, блядь. No luck tonight, блядь. Первый раз мне тройка выпала, блядь. Подряд. Ха. Пизди-то.
Should I? Should I?
Я тебе рожу забью
No,
потом.
I daren't. This'll be the one. Finished.
Я тебя понял. Ебать.
Good game. You deserve it.
Просто зарандомил. Че, я пропился? Что с ним делать? Понятно, да? Изи, изи, ну как же изи? Насколько не ощутил вообще? Легчайшее. Для кого? Для величайшего. А получается и щит могу носить, раз уж такая тема. там лошадь бы найти.
God be with you. Do you... God bless.
Да, без лошади тяжко было. Где ее здесь нахрен найду?
That's odd. Nothing here.
А кто? Корова?
What's going on out there? Who is it? Looking for something around here?
Что-то делать? Да, вообще-то логинг. Фишки. Ну конечно, должна быть и дороги. Куда я там пришел? Бля. Че, я мог кристалл взять? Нет? Ну хотя бы. Прикол. Рыбалки, вау.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell. Take care.
Чё ты тебя меня локали? Всё нормально. Чипс. Ладно, я не буду где найти лошадь. Бля, с принтом все это хуёво. Это ужас. Одной лошади не видел. Это тебе надо. Ямка. Ой, бля. Упал. О, видимо, здесь лошадь можно быть. О, все там что-то занялся. Что это еще такое? А, я тут проезжал тогда. Куча людей было. Шах. Тыщ. О, курва, да. Я сейчас свечала, ладно. У нас еще и щит есть, братанчик, если не забыл. Я понял, хватит натыкать. Узнал, где кузница. Cool. Незаметность. Или незаметность? Ужасные вещами я занимаюсь, да? Да вся хорошо, мне тогда табличку сделать. А ладно, отдельно стоящий домик, дорожка и... Давай, не давайте. Грядка говна.
Hey, who's there?
Где твой щит?
You're in the wrong.
Curse it! You're going to cry now? You're dead! Open!
Это чё?
What's the matter? Come on!
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
All right.
Это чё, мне типа он по броне постукал? Дальше будет.
Oh God.
Что такое? Чё, да? Чё надо? Дождь. О, я тут на коне, помню, бежал. Пресс 1. цена при этом неплохая. Лошадь.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Жесть, ну да.
Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. What? God! Oh. Ah! Gone weaker than.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
All right.
Прям топор до хрена весит, да? Думаю, цены нет на топору. Все еще цена. Что-то съесть, что питательности мало. Вот, это что? А что я съел? 47%? Это плохо? Ну. Видимо, оранжевое это плохо. А, отравления нет уже. Да? Да, окей. Так, чуть стопу какую-то. Голова входит туда как раз. Вот эти владения боем, что-то у меня повышалось. Ведение боя.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is that all? Fucking hell! I'll slaughter you! Are you gonna cry now? No more fooling.
Get going. Leave that weapon right where it is.
Very well.
Он не по броне бьет, да, потому что у меня...
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon them like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to...
No, I don't know. What do I care?
I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Блядь. Какой глупый, что задание? Я не понимаю, с какой стороны это летает. Снаружи? Сквозь. Как попасть туда? Что реально обходить целиком? Это срань какая-то.
Мишу кушать. Кушать.
Сейчас кушать?
Нет, или Мишу ждать больше.
То давай Мишу подожду.
Давай.
Тут выход закрыт. Бля, ну я точно что-то не то делаю, не понимаю. 100 лет бежать. Да какой бизнес? Какой бизнес? Там не пройти. Есть пути. Вот. А, да что я как раз я думал, может, что там не пути. Да.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it. So, let's get to it.
Alright.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah! Finish the little bastard off, Runt! Get him off!
Что, блядь? Как делать хлопок?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
The games are over.
В зеленых шмотках. Я нормально вообще-то. Чё, я не понял, это концовка? Или это типа начало такое долбанное.
Kit nem látok. Megjött a mulatság. Na, hogy a faszba!
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's Miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Что я просто переедать, дебил, блин. Чего? Так, ладно, на сегодня пока хорош. ББ. Следующего стрима, возможно. Может, нет. Хз, игруля спорная какая-то. Что еще не понимаю особо некоторых приколов. Посмотрим.